Hello. This is working? Yes. Okay. I gotta fix the video thing. I fix it every time, and I don't know why it doesn't say. I couldn't tell you. There we go. I tested it before the stream, and I was gonna be really mad. All right. This one. Okay, so I installed mods. I installed mods, and oh, my gold pickaxe is ready. Nice. I forgot about that. So that we're not using WeMod, which is good because that was causing issues for other reasons. We're not using WeMod. We have this mod thing now, and I am going to. Okay, so we're not going to change these things. I do have a freeze time button. I've also increased our. Interesting. You can just unlock the room so you don't have to deal with stuff. That's cool. Anyway, I'm not going to do that stuff. But it's kind of cool, all of these things. Oh, wow. You can skip the days. Some things won't update until a night has passed. And yeah, you can freeze time in caves and stuff. Hi, Vibe. How are you? Yeah, I figured we'd take a look at this. It's just called CJB Cheats Menu on the Nexus, and that's why I installed it so that it had easier toggles for us to do and in game, so I don't have to keep clicking out. So freeze time everywhere is interesting. Freeze time in caves is interesting, so you can pop in there and just be like, and we're done. The other cool thing is this warp locations thing. So you can set it says set because you can set a key thing. I'm doing reasonably well because it's still a little hard for me to believe. But my husband got a job offer yesterday and he signed papers for it. So I think it's real. It's a little, right? Like I'm still a little, but it's making the whole headache and not feeling well thing a lot easier to handle. So, yeah. It's good news, but I'm still shell-shocked, I guess, is more. But yes, thank you. If it's true. You know, I keep thinking, like, if it's true, if this is actually happening, and if it's not some whole cosmic joke all of a sudden, just like the whole him losing his job on a random Saturday. In the afternoon through an email from some stranger. Yeah, like that was also a fever dream. So now yeah. Anxiety says hi. Hi, Jess. How are you? She's on the phone is what she says. So she knows that. But anyway, there's also these warp buttons. And if you set a button, a hotkey, then like you can warp to your farm or the carpenters or the mines or whatever. So that's really cool. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of that. Oh, she just hung up on you. Well, there you go. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot on that. Now, the relationship thing is interesting because I don't like friendship decay. So we're going to do that. That's one of the things that I loved with Sims 4 is Sims 4 got rid of that. Where your friendship doesn't decay if you don't talk to people for like 6.5 minutes. Because I don't know about you, but in real life, that doesn't happen to me. Like, I don't stop being friends with people just because they haven't talked to me in a while. Like, I'm the kind of person that picks it right back up. So I always hated where it's just like, oh, yeah, you didn't talk to them for like 5 seconds, so they hate you now. What do you mean? So anyway, I don't know about the gifts thing. We're not really gifting. But if I happen to make friendship with people, I would like it not to decay randomly. She kept putting her phone down and walking away. Oh. I'm sorry you're sick. But yeah, that's kind of like what's the point. Oh, and you can change what tomorrow's weather will be if you want to press that. There's skills, so you can increase and change your skills and your combat, fighting, all of that stuff levels. You can just up that. These are our current levels. I haven't touched any of this. I'm just showing you what it is. Um, for your farm, it can do all of these things. So auto water pet bowls seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Kids are disgusting. I think that happens to like every parent. I wouldn't know, thankfully. Uh, I think that happens to every parent where it's just you're gonna pick up whatever the hell they have and they're circulating around each other. Um, even if they manage to dodge it. If your friends don't talk to you and give you a gift every single day, I grow to despise them in 2 weeks. Mikey's fine, but his immune system is better than mine. Yeah, Mike has been that way before. Um, Obviously with my cystic fibrosis, it's a little bit skewed to the kind of like, duh, of course he handles it better kind of thing. But Mike has always been that way. There. So the farm can auto water crops and pet bowls and durable fences. I haven't figured out durable fencing yet. I don't know what that means, but we don't have animals yet. So that might be something that we want. And for fishing, of course, I did the instant catch and instant bite. I don't know why we would need always throw max distance. I guess you get better fish that way. I don't know. Always treasure, durable tackles. I guess that means the stuff that you click on there will give you better stuff. I don't know. And then faster machine processing, so your machines don't take as long as they do. That's cool. Mushroom logs. We only have a few of those things. And then the regular player tools of infinite health and infinite stamina. No weapon cooldowns, one-hit kills. That's helpful. And I have set our movement speed to 2. So we're moving a little bit faster than normal. I clicked this yesterday. We don't have to keep that on. We'll see how it goes. The harvest with scythe, I did think was really interesting. This is actually an accessibility thing because harvesting requires a lot of clicking. And to be able to use your scythe and just, attack things that are ready in that way might be helpful. You can add money if you're wanting to do that or needing to buy things really quickly. Casino coins, other things that I don't know what they are. So yeah, that's the cheat menu. That's what I have running. None of the kids are actually sick. Yeah, they're carriers. I mean, that was always the issue with Mike going into work, and one of the reasons that we originally said, hey, can he work remotely? Because even when he wasn't, I wasn't even talking to you. Even when he wasn't getting sick, he was bringing home stuff. And so I was getting very sick. And so it was like, okay, can he just go to full remote so that we don't have to worry about him bringing home some ungodly disease? So we have a few. That was really loud for me. We have a few more days. It's taking its sweet time. We have a few more days of the season. Only scared off one crow. Well, he got picked up again. Because I accidentally picked him up and then I put him back down. So we have to go get our thingy. Put this in there. He's on thin ice, yeah. Better shape up or ship out, sir. Crayfish. It's garbage day, so the garbage man just drove by and distracted me. I also, to test things, you probably notice I have 2 save files now. To test things, I checked out a different save file to make sure that everything was working. This in there. Well, we don't have to water. Should we just sell all this? The apple is required for the thing, but we don't have enough apples. So we should probably put the apple in here. Save it for later. And I think we could just go and get our... Go and get our pickaxe and then head to the mines. Yeah, we're moving a little faster now. Which is cool. So wait, can we... Nice. Alrighty, still closed. Huh. So yeah, the mod seems to work the same way that it did before, which is good. Yeah, I wanted to play yesterday and stream yesterday, but I'm worried that if I stream too much, I'm not going to be able to talk or breathe because it really does hurt to breathe. I'm like catching algae. Give me actually something. It hurts to breathe, especially if I breathe deeply, and I'm tired of it, so... I don't want to push myself too far and then have it get even worse. Wow. Alright, fine. Fishing was a bad idea. Whatever. Jeez. Yay, pickaxe. Yeah, I did. Now, I should get him started on the garbage can, but I did not bring any of the stuff. So it is what it is. I wish we could find a better hat. This goes here. I don't feel like going all the way to the place, so I'm not going to. Go up here. Because we still have, like, several more levels to get to. Yay. It's crazy because yesterday in the other save, I was getting a lot of, like, treasure chests. All of a sudden, I'm getting a lot of trash. Which I find rude. Wow, a lot of trash. I guess we have to put out more recyclers, huh? Waste of time. Anyway. Ooh, mushrooms. We need those. Gimme. Yay. Let's make sure we get our gold. Mushroom. Right? This gotta taste gross. Ah, that's helpful. gold piece. Solar essence and iron ore. Nice. I want gold. Hi, Siri. Mommy's goodest boy. You missed all the string cheese though. I'm sorry. Oh, there's already the way down. Never mind. I didn't save him string cheese because he wasn't here. Poor little puff doodle. Yeah. Yeah, you're a puff doodle. I can tell. Mushrooms. I didn't even look at the stats on these things, but I wanted to come here. My inventory's full already? Really? It's all the trash. Trash. I was gonna smelt it, but you know what? I don't care. I hope I refilled that, Siri. I'm sorry. Yesterday, it sucked. I was going to film a video for my YouTube channel, right? And so I go to get a coloring book. And I got a coloring book. But then my Coochie Kopi nightlight fell off the shelf. And it fell right into Sirius's water bottle or water bowl, and it splashed water everywhere, and it splashed it all over the coloring books. So I had to pull them all out and dry them off, and yeah, it took forever. And then I had to film the video. Like I had to do it before I filmed the video, obviously, because if I didn't, then they would all be wet. So it was a whole thing. Remember if I put more water in his bowl. Poor little Puff Puff. I know, I had cheese and you weren't here. I'm sorry. I didn't save any. You weren't here and I didn't know when you were gonna wake up. Daddy doesn't work yet. I think he starts on Monday. And without having to look for a job anymore, he doesn't have to get up and do stuff, you know. He's got to work on our insurance issue, though. It's a contract job, so he's got to get us health insurance, and we got to set aside funds and stuff, I guess. Oh, mystery box. Where do we get a mystery box from? Why did it... Oh, that's right. It's the kind that the blacksmith has to do for us. Boo. Yeah, it means he doesn't have to get up on schedule quite yet. That's not the button I wanted to press. Yay, gold. We need that. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get this gold first. And then we'll just keep going down, I guess. Please go down. Am I that bad at the controls, or the controls being bad at me? Yeah, I'm excited because, like, if this is true, we get to keep our house, and I want to keep our house. I like our house. That was the whole point of moving across the country. Not across the country, several states away. Was actually being able to have a house. Oh, what's that? Grapes? Looks like grapes. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get it. Stuff. Broccoli seeds. Ooh, fun. I like broccoli. Uh. I feel like there's a room in here I can place this, and I want to. There. Nice. Might as well use the bombs right away. Why do we take them home? So was it 120 levels? 120 is the final thing, I think. So we're almost there. 110. Yeah, 120. Okay. I don't know if we'll get all the way there. It depends on how fast we can go. It usually takes longer. But I want to go in that room. So many bats. Ooh, warp totem. Warp totem farm. Cool. Love that. There's our level. Space boots. I love space boots. Iridium weave gives them a purple sheen. Wow. Space boots. Boom. Nice. All right, see how far we can get. Hard not to want the, like, gold and stuff, though. I need it. Ew, what's that? Oh, it's a bat. Hello? No. Sometimes when we kill these things, though, it gives us a... No. Sometimes when we kill them, it gives us our ladder. So, I want the ladder. Yeah, I was playing with that that farm builder yesterday. Ah. Why can't I hit anything? I have a loose plan on something I would like to do. But we need stuff out of the way. Oh, you're sleepy. Uh-oh. Fine. Fine, I guess. Put our stuff away. What the hell? I didn't do that. Need the rest of that. Maybe we can get our forage numbers up, though. Oh, I had some broccoli already, so we'll have a good amount of broccoli then. Oh, like that's the only stone I have? Oh my god, no, it's not. Dog is sleeping in the kitchen today. That's cute. Ooh, level 5 combat. Critical strike chance increased by 50%. Or all attacks deal more damage. I think crit chance. Oh yeah, our foraging went up a lot. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, my everything hurts because I'm so sick. Bookseller is in town today. Yay, look at our sprinklers work. Yay. Oh, crow. Well, I was like, what even is that? It's okay. I've only got like one more day. I don't know that anything's gonna grow very much. Might get one more lot of corn. I'm not really sure even. Pickled tomato? Really? It didn't make tomato sauce? Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say. That's still not ready. Oh, we didn't save any fish to smoke. Can we smoke a periwinkle? I mean, in general, you can. Oh, I don't have any coal on me. Feels like just 5 episodes when you moved in here. That's true. That's true. It's funny it feels that way because it was. Yeah, that's why I'm numbering them because I feel like it helps. Like, oh, how long has it been? Girl, I don't know. It's been 5 episodes. That's how long it's been. Why is it so loud? If it's loud for you, please let me know because for me, it's just like screaming in my ears. And I thought I turned the sound down yesterday, but I guess not. Okay, so we can't upgrade. I mean, I guess we could upgrade the hoe. Or maybe upgrade the scythe. Because if he takes it away for a couple days, that's a problem. Yeah, maybe I do leave it. I'll leave it until winter. We've got a whole other season. It'll be fine. Wait, now I forget. Oh, I've got 84 gold things. I should probably get these started. Stop. I didn't realize I had that much. I should probably get these going. There's no fruit in there. God forbid there's green rain. Yeah, that's true. That'll be even worse because then it's like, oh, now we're super screwed. And we couldn't get the stuff. I already forgot about green rain. It was so traumatic. It's weird. It keeps making that whoosh noise. Relax. Oh, snap. Can you, like, move trees? I feel like you can't. Dog. Wonder if that's in the mod. Be able to move the tree. Oh, it's ready? I didn't even see that it was ready. That's not helpful. It doesn't look any different. Oh, I guess it does. Well, it doesn't look different enough. Yeah, it was funny. Mike and I had a whole conversation, not last night, but the night before bed, where it was like, okay, well, he's working on a concept with his former coworkers. He's working on a game concept to shop around so that they can make their own game. So that was his primary thing. And then he's like, well, as far as like personal projects, which one should I focus on? And he was telling me his ideas. And so we were discussing that and like which one would be best and which one would make the most sense. And obviously what's further along is also important. Or like what takes the least amount of work to get to market, essentially, or at least early access. And so we were discussing that, and like the next day he gets an offer. So it's just like, I guess that kind of decides it for him, because the one that you work on is whichever one you want, because there's only a finite amount of time. And if you have a job, then you're working on primarily the one that you have a job for. And then he would have to focus on the one that he's working on with his former coworkers, because you only have so much free time. Okay, so that goes like that. I did save the picture, but now I forgot everything. This. Yay, gold bars. Oh. I'm not trying to put that down, I swear. Oh, I'm out of coal. Oh no. I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was like, where's the wood? Help. Why am I so out of sorts? I don't know. Let's go to the shop and sell this stuff to help clear my inventory, because I'm not going to keep it around. And I think we've got something we can bring to the bundles. Yeah, the mushrooms. Okay, so this and this. Oh, oops. Too late. Too late. I was supposed to save those corn. It's fine. I don't remember what the thing is for, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I guess I could buy them back. Yeah, it's fine. I'll buy it back. I think I have one back at home. And I know that's in the bundles. That's why I was waiting for it. I think it was. Am I stupid? No. Yeah, it's in the bundles. Okay, so that's our 5 corn. We need 1 more gold parsnip, but we can't grow those. And we need 4 more gold apples, something like that. Something crazy. I'm not sure how many machines we should have. Because like some people have a lot of machines and things. I don't know if it should be like 20 machines or what. I've never been good at that planning properly thing. So it should be here. Yeah, unfortunately we never got enough melons and now I don't think we have time. But we could try and get the pumpkins. Yeah, because we're going to grow pumpkins. And we're going to have to pay for animals. Could have a lot more on my farm for a bigger profit, but I get tired of clicking them all. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of an issue, the extra clicking and all of that. Oh, we had already found a mushroom. Okay. So we just have to find any of those. We have a morel on the farm. I gotta go get it. Now that I know that this is a cumulative thing, like you gotta finish all the stuff, I'm a lot less rushed because, for one, it's not clear. But like, I'm a lot less rushed because it's like, oh, well, I guess we'll get to it eventually because you don't get any actual rewards for so long. And that's kind of frustrating. But also kind of not. So. I guess it also depends on how much you use the stuff from the machine. Like, am I going to have to need a lot of iron or whatever really quickly? Not necessarily, but things that take forever. Because, like, the things that take forever, yeah, you probably need more than 1 barrel and more than 1 thing that makes jam. Especially once the trees start growing, you probably need enough for that. But it really kind of depends other than that. Oh, he's already closed, isn't he? Loser. 4 p.m. Seriously? $4 p.m. Lame. Yeah, like we're not using these properly. me have a gold axe. Start rendering all this stuff properly. Wow. I love how I said we'll murder it properly, and then... Yeah, I'm trying not to, you know, because it's the first playthrough and everything, I'm trying not to, like, cheat too egregiously versus just getting out the stuff that I kind of hate. Like stamina mechanics. I just don't think that they should exist. Fishing mechanics I can't do anyway, you know, but aside from that, I'm trying to, like, not cheat too much. Like, I remember when we did our Dragon Quest Builders series, it was like no cheating, like to get items or to do this or that the game doesn't already let you do eventually. But then once I had finished it, it's like, yeah, if I want to build a whole bunch of stuff, I'm just going to build a whole bunch of stuff. I don't care if I have the item because we finished the game, right? So... hoping I can just do it that way. Like, oh, maybe down the line I want a pretty farm, and then I can get things that way. I don't know how long this game is. It's too damn long. So now we can break these. Actually, I think we could break them when we had iron axe, right? Still. I think we have to get to the level where you can get iridium, and then we'll have an iridium axe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole point of that long story about games was like now he can work on whichever game is mostly inspiring him, since it doesn't have to be like trying to save our lives kind of thing. Like you should work on the one that's closest to market so that you can save our lives. Please. I don't want to have to start over at 43 and 48 years old. Like, we already did that. Can we stop, please? But if this works out, then we don't have to do that, and he can work on what inspires him and what he's excited for. And that's really the important thing, is that he's excited for a thing. So it should be... wood. Oh, requires 5 ore. I'm like, why I have enough coal? Excuse me. It's because I didn't have enough ore. We can do our copper though. I think we probably should have been paying more attention to making sure we have coal. Just in general. It should be this. I also don't really know what fences are supposed to be for. Aside from animals. I don't know what to do about the tree. The tree's a problem. The trees are in the wrong place. I don't know what we're going to do there. Do we have iron still? We have one or two things of iron. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Put this here, there. And that'll smelt all of our stuff. And then tomorrow, if our stuff doesn't grow, then it is what it is, because it's going to die. Your apricot tree wasn't able to grow last night. Oh, is it because I put stuff around it? You know what? That's bull. So does everything just straight die? Oh, my inventory's full. Does everything just straight die now? Get out of here, crow. Get. Where the hell you came from, but you're not welcome here. Should I just kill it? Or is it just going to disappear? Goes in here. What do you guys that know things think? Should I kill everything and redesign the farm now? Because it's the 28th and tomorrow's the season. Gotta find my picture. Wait, where did I put my picture? I'm a professional. Oh, it's in downloads. Okay, so it needs a fence. Do we have enough to build a fence? So it goes down from there. Right down. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it not working? Excuse me. And then we make a fence. And we make a path. And we pick these guys up. Oh, I didn't realize we still had trash. That's important too. This in our recycler. Go in there. These mushrooms can go to the place. But just those ones. Okay. What's this letter want? Dear Terrence, tonight at 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to stretch. Mystery box. Wait, the mystery box had a mystery box in it? What do you mean? Wow. Cool. Thanks. Nice. Thank you for watching 7 times in a row. That's super cool. I like that it shows that. That's fun. I already came up here and I want to... I already came up here and I want to turn in my boots. Yeah, that was actually the part of the plan. I have that thing where if you have something going on in the day, the whole day is ruined until it happens. So I like to stream in the morning anyway, so that it's just like not me spending my entire day going, okay, but then you have to stream. But also because I have European friends and I wanted them to be able to come. And it's just like, now I stream right as you get off work. Okay? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Because yeah, like, you know, if I streamed in the afternoon for my time, then it would be like, all right, I won't do anything. I woke up at 6:30 today for some reason, which is great because I didn't go to sleep until 2. So I'm so tired. But it was like not doing anything or not getting stuck into anything, because you know I'll hyper focus too, and I'll completely forget if I don't set up a time, or a timer rather. So I was just sitting here for 2 hours just kind of scrolling and wasting my time instead of actually doing anything with my 2 hours, because I was gonna have to stream later. Like, it's so dumb. So this way, if it's the first thing I do in the morning, then it's the first thing I do in the morning. Woo, new record. I didn't realize that we hadn't caught this, or that we had caught the sturgeon. I think we caught it last time, that's why. We could probably smoke some of this stuff, and I feel like we should smoke a sturgeon, because that's like a thing in real life. So I really need Mike to cut my hair. My bangs are so long, it's like, I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Oops. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh. It's very distracting. You should buy a better hat. Nope, stop. Stop casting. We should buy a better hat. Does he have a better hat? No, he just ends up having stuff we already have, which is weird. It's weird. Okay, we've got the obsidian edge already. Alright, whatever. So we can go home. Smoke one of our fishes. Where's the sturgeon? This one? Yeah. I wish it told you how long they were gonna cook for. All this goes in here. This. Nope. Okay, I think just that. And then I feel like I wish that this did more than one place. At least we don't have to water today. Can you actually do the space I need? Thanks. I need to make wood paths. Hardwood fence. Regular wood fence. These in here. Get out our regular wood. And more of our stone for our stone ground. And our lights to go with our things. Start attacking everything violently. Oh, I think we need more sap too, because we have to make more. What are they called? We have to make more scarecrows. That's what it's called. I really wish I could hit what I'm supposed to hit. I'm trying. Okay. So we make fence. Hopefully not too much. Yeah, we need our fiber to make those guys. Oh, preserve jar, right. We're gonna have to murder more trees. Tree murder. Lots and lots and lots of tree murder. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Take this. Please. Please? Why? Give me one reason. Oh, there's a torch there? I just can't see it? Cool. I didn't even know there was a torch there. How long has it been there? Also, I set up timers to post in the chat, and it's not working. That's weird. Because it was supposed to post every 30 minutes and every 20 minutes. It hasn't posted at all. It's been a whole hour. Ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. Do I use an axe instead? It's faster. Nope. We're going to need our water. Not water. Wait, what are we going to need? Aaron, what's wrong with you? What are you saying? We're going to need our resources because we are eventually going to have to get aminals. Oh, our fish is done smoking. I didn't know it would be that fast. I mean, it makes sense. How long does it take to cook a fish, right? We're gonna need our resources, and we're gonna mess it up because we built this instead. Yay, smoked fish. That'll make us money. Okay, and then my picture goes... I gotta open my picture, I guess. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Like that. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, the dance of the jellies has started. We should do that, huh? It's probably important. We've never done it before. All right. Hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm busy, but I'm coming. Coming. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Should have used our beach warp. Let's use that. Nope. Yes. No. No. Yes. Wow, that was fast. Yay, cutscene. No? Lights and stuff. Excuse me, where are these jellies dancing? Other than the fact that it's pretty, I don't see any. See some lights. I like lights. Hey, lady. I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. Okay. So do I fish for these jellies, or... I don't have tools, so I'm guessing not. Maybe we're supposed to respect the jellies and not fish for them. Instructions unclear. Look out there at the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? I mean, kind of. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. That's true. You're not wrong. I wore my special shoes tonight and no one noticed. I didn't know you had special shoes. There, I just saw something glowing. Did you though? Oh, it's gone. I don't see anything. Does anybody else see anything? Am I dumb? Am I missing it? Such a rare and exciting thing. I don't see anything. I know, I don't believe her either. I think she's lying. Am I supposed to wait for something or is it just done? Because I don't have... I thought maybe I'd have to like fish for them or something. Oh, a shot. Moonlight Jelly's banner. Mm-hmm. Starport decal. Seafoam pudding. Modern rug. Bought a rug. Because why not? And a banner. We'll do that. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, so... Bye. Oh, cool. I got to my farm. That's helpful. All right. So this one has to go. That's not the one I said, but okay. All right. And then 1, 2. That's where you go. 1, 2. Nope. It can't be too late. Oh shit! It is too late. But this is I need this for tomorrow. Damn it! Trying to do a thing doesn't even let me do a thing. Can I at least put my rug down? No. Wow. Can't even put down my rug. All right, so that's the end of summer. Oh, we made $61,000. That's cool. That's cool. No, $6,100. Look, numbers are hard, okay? Numbers are hard. And complicated and scary, too. And now it is autumn. Your apricot tree wasn't able to grow. You know what? Tell my apricot tree to stop being so dramatic. How about that? There. Yay. Oh, right. I forgot corn grows in all seasons, too. Oops. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It had to be done. Okay, so this goes here. A lot of work to do on the farm, everybody. I did notice nobody stopped me from recklessly cutting down corn, though. Two. So you water in this area. Eventually you can water more. I don't know how to upgrade these, but I'm gonna try. I don't know what gross went yet. It's fine. It's fine. I actually do still have to murder it. You're preying on my downfall. Oh my god. That's horrible. How dare you? Please? Fiber, right. Fiber. I have all the wood that I have. Pumpkin seeds are good. Broccoli. Okay, so we plant in all of these ones. If I could move them, I would, but I can't. Here. We're gonna run out of wood, so we're just sketching it out right now. And not here. 1, 2. Okay, like that. Yes. Try and plant our pumpkins in this one. Or yeah, we can plant them here. I don't know if there's like a pumpkin big kind of issue or not, but we need 3 more of these. Please. Thank you. And then we need another chest. Go in the center. And this goes down. 1, 2. So these have to move, but they can't move yet because they're full. And I'll forget. That's the end of our barrier here. So instead of buying 20 each, we get 16. Oops. This, that. Okay. Then we gotta go buy more corn and stuff. We just murdered some of our corn. Please go there. Thank you. Deluxe speed grow formula. Leaf growth guaranteed to grow by at least 10% more. Okay. Summer. Wheat seeds are summer or fall. Okay, so we can go get more wheat seeds. Let's go fertilizer. Put it out here. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. We gotta get more pumpkins. More pumpkins. I was gonna say, unless it's Wednesday again. It's not Wednesday. Fine. Okay. Ooh, eggplants. Okay, so corn seeds, pumpkin seeds. We had some. Let's just get more. I think that. Corn seeds. Ooh, bok choy. Eggplant. Cranberry. I love cranberries. 7 days and continues to produce after first harvest. Okay. Fairy seeds. There's a flower. Oh, okay. Amaranth grape starter. We'll see what we can do. That'll mess up the thing. Okay. So the plan. If we do the watering stuff, that might help. If you're wondering who I'm holding, this is Sherbet. He's a frog. I'm hoping to be able to get him a new outfit. Now that Mike has a job, I can go and get my. I can use my gift cards. Get a new friend. That would be very cool. Okay, so we can put grapes along the edges here. I'd like to get Sherbet a new outfit. That would be very nice. Oh, yeah, I didn't need to put watered ones there. Oh, well. And we have broccoli seeds, too. This means we can walk along all the edges here, so it's fine. And then our pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 more pumpkin seeds. Oof, we're not gonna have time. We're not gonna have time to redesign everything and restart everything. Oh, he's closed anyway. I don't know why I'm going over there. I'm a professional. Everything. I made a gate, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Gate. All right, so corn's already in here. So we'll... That's not what I want to do. Plant more corn here. We'll try and put the watering soil on the edges. Oh. It kept saying that you can't do that. And apparently I can, so I don't know. It said you had to put down the fertilizer before you watered. Or before you planted. But it's letting me put it under now, so I don't know. Okay, can I not math? I can't. I mean, I know I can't math. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, it's 24. Okay. Good to know. Sorry, everyone. I'm stupid. I mean, you probably knew that, but now you double know it. Also means the sprinkler won't work. Cool. I really want to freeze time, but I'm not going to. We'll figure it out. Okay, so who can we plant in here with the grapes? There. Cranberries. That seems good. Cranberries and grapes. Maybe they like each other. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Please place that. Thank you. Water, water. 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 So our pumpkins will be a day off from each other. It'll be fine. It's not my fault. I'm stupid. I mean, it is, but in general. All right. Yeah, we're out of corn, so the corn's going to be off. Oh, these are done. Okay, good, because that means you can get out of the way. In the way. I don't know when our thingy will be done, but when it is, we'll have to work on it. 4. And then we put watering soil. No, we don't need to put watering soil. What do we put? Deluxe speed grow we can do. No, we don't have time. You need to actually do stuff. Bok choy. Broccoli seeds. Some eggplant. I don't think we have time for anything. The rest of our eggplant. I have to water them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have enough time? Sort of. Sort of, kind of. I need like 2 more. I need to plant 2 more and then they'll be done at the same time. 1, 2. Oh, actually they won't because there's some speed grow in there. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Run. Go. Go, 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 go. There. We sort of set things up. Sort of, kind of. Oh, that was stressful. And it keeps bitching at me that my apricot tree is not ready to go. And I don't know why, because there's nothing around it. It looks nice, thank you. All right, so now it's all watered. That's helpful. So these were pumpkins. We need 4 more pumpkins. We need a bunch more corn. I don't know how long that thing is going to last. Okay. What else do we have fertilizer-wise? Or seed-wise? Seeds. Do we have any more wood? No. We really don't have enough wood. Okay. Oof. That's big oofs. A little bit of everything in there. Okay, so we'll put... Today's a good day to plant anyway. Probably should have done the grapes over here, like all along the edges, but... It's alright. We'll know for next time. These guys go here. We need to go buy more corn and a bunch more stuff. Okay, so yam seeds, broccoli seeds we can't buy. We probably have enough grapes. Bok choy we need more of. So it's, instead of 16, it's 24 that we need. Plant our... Oh. The hell's going on? Hello? Ah, hello there, Terrence. You show up at the perfect time. Did I? Because I'm trying to do something and you're taking up my time. That's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Cool. Excuse me. All you did was hold the nails, Lewis. Called out. Ignore her. No. Now let me explain. You see, with Ravenwood Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. It's a result. As a result, some of the townsfolk have been asking for a way to source local ingredients. I know, like I don't do enough already. Yeah, for their personal businesses or personal projects. Okay. So Robin and I came up with an idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. Well, I already ignored that billboard, so this is going so well. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. No, I need my hardwood. Go away. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from the board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out, we'll start selling them in my shop. I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't expect such a tepid response from you, Terrence. I'm disappointed. Yeah, well, I already don't use the board. I need my wood. Go away. Whatever. It's fine, Lewis. There's no pressure to help out. Maybe I can get Sebastian to help. He could use some work away from the computer. That is not even true. Well, we're done here, Robin. Wouldn't want to waste any more of Terrence's precious me time. Girl, sit down. He's just going to be a jerk to me now for literally what reason? Excuse me? Well, you're not being enthusiastic enough about the community. I've never been enthusiastic about the community. What in my past behavior implies that I was ever enthusiastic about the community? Show me on the doll where I touched the community. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, right. I can just place it later. Shut up. Also, I counted wrong. And also, shut up. I forget how much eggplant seeds we need, so I'm just going to buy them. In yam seeds, we have 16. Okay. Wheat seeds, I think we had like 4, so we have to buy 20 of those. Amaranth. I planned out for 2 of these things that we've built, but we don't have enough materials for that quite yet. So I don't know how that's going to work. We will have to see. But yeah, it is frustrating. I already do a lot for this community, and everybody's like, oh, you're going to help. I don't know if you don't want to be part of it. Shut up. What do you mean? Wait, did I buy corn? Yes. Okay. gonna grow real weird. Probably should have bought one more. And then we'll put more grapes here so that it's on the edge. That's not grapes. Grapes, where are you? I put them away. Yeah. And then grapes go on the edge. This. I guess we'll put the last one there because there's only one. And we can still get through here, so it'll be all right. And everything's getting watered right now. So we'll plant these here. Okay. And we'll give it retaining soil. What does that cost to make? Basic retaining soil is stone. Tree fertilizer. Sprinkle on a wild tree to ensure rapid growth. Doesn't work on fruit trees. Well, of course not, because that would only be helpful. Quality retaining. I'm assuming that's the only reason I am getting clay to begin with, because I haven't seen any like building bricks or anything. So I'm going to use my clay. We'll give it its chance to hold our water. Around the edges until we can upgrade our sprinklers. Our pumpkins that are going to be one day off, but it'll be fine. And then, who was planted here? I don't even remember now. Crap. I wish it would tell you. This is going to be a mess because I don't know who was planted where. Is that part of the mod? I saw a different mod. Durable fences, instant build, auto feed, auto pet, auto water. No. I'm going to speed up the cask right now just because I need it out of the way. In my way. Plant our yams. This one doesn't have a light. Okay, what else have we got? Eggplants. Yeah, let's do eggplants. Yeah, I need that cask out of the way. I don't know what the other one is, but... I need to plant stuff there. And then we really need to chop down trees. Like, bad, bad. Little farmer. I wish the game wasn't so blurry, but he's just a little farmer with a silly little hat. Going about his day. Okay. Now we're all planted. Okay, so there's no room for amaranth right now. We have to make the other side of this. Did we use all our sprinklers? Yes, but we can make more. How many sprinklers do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the other side of this. I'm just going to have to sketch it out. I think we're going to have to murder these trees. Because I don't know that there's any way to make them grow. And they're just in the wrong spot. Because this is what I'm planning right now. And this is just not where trees go. And I know it's horrible. And I know that means we wasted money. But it is what it is. Bye, trees. I love you. Oh, I got the sapling back. At least for the apricot. Okay, that's something. Good, 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 good. It has to go like this. And that's the way that we'll go here. Oh, our mushrooms are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I got to try and do this while it's raining, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that everything gets done. And then we make sprinklers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a lot of seeds going on, and we need space to plant our random seeds. And if we don't hurry up, since they are random, we don't know what all is going to grow. And it could be something that'll take a long time. Where did they go? Put them away. Random mixed seeds. This. That. Put our retaining soil, do the best we can with the water. It is kind of crazy that it rains on the second instead of the first, because that would have been helpful since we planted a bunch of other stuff and then we had to take the time to water, and now today we don't. Okay, so that's our random seed plot. Oops. Go there either. Why can't I hit the one that I need to hit? That's so frustrating. Because you know I'll accidentally plant something there. I'm that dumb. We have some more random seeds, but I want to make sure that we plant these amaranth seeds. So that everything is starting to grow. As much time as it can. How did that get undone? It's already 11. I still need to build the scarecrows. I'm missing one, I know I am. There. Scarecrows. Oh crap, I don't have enough wood. Oh no. I need at least one. Please? Hit a tree. I'm hitting everything but the tree. Is that enough for one? Okay. I need at least one, and it should cover this whole area. Mostly. Make another one? No. Don't know what's wrong with that tree, but it's gone now, so it'll be fine. Get one more scarecrow in there to make sure. Okay. So we've got all of these things planted. Yes. Cool beans. And one extra yam seed for some reason. And we'll have to work on our casks and getting our materials tomorrow. But that's pretty good for government work. Hopefully he'll hurry up and get out of the way. Not necessary. I don't have time. Just kidding. I wasn't going to put anything down. But I am going to get up and take a break in real life. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. I don't know how. But I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Game, hello. There it goes. Ha! That part's always scary because sometimes it just doesn't work. Mike, can you hear me? Are you watching? Can you hear me watch? Or are you watching to the point where you can hear me? Dear Terrence, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? I mean, depends on how long you can wait. I did plant some. All right. So first thing we got to do is water all our stuff. So what I learned from the farm builder is that we can upgrade our sprinkler system. And that's why I planted it the way that I did. We'll see how it works in practice, but it still does save a lot of time. Not as much as one would like, but yeah, I guess that one didn't get. I guess that one didn't get the fertilizer. Oops. I do like the idea of mystery seeds. I think that's a cute addition to a farming game. Because it's like, yeah, you have everything planned out in your regular area, but also, surprise, what's in here? You don't know. I think that's fun. I am going to make the watering can endless, though. It's enough watering without... Oh, tools, probably. Infinite water. There. We get it. You just walk back and forth. Who cares? Is that a valuable gameplay mechanic? No. Good job. You walked back and forth. That didn't take too long. Oh, I guess it did. Well, whatever. Shh. Oh, mushrooms. Okay, so now we're going to have to clear out this area because, for one, we need wood, but also we keep getting notifications that the stuff is damaging our farm, and I don't like our farm being damaged. I'm going to make designated areas for stuff to grow, but it's not right here. Have a designated area for our what do you call it? Our machines, because we did pick them up, but they can't be here. This has to at least close the area. And I think that the weeds can't, like, destroy this stuff, but I don't really know. So we block this stuff off. I don't really understand the idea of fence durability. So I guess we'll just have to see. But I do want to clear all this out. There's still all this moss too. I don't know if that's like new moss from the change in the season or if it's like from the green rain or whatever, but I want to make sure we get the area cleared up first. To where we want it to be at least. And eventually we're going to need to build a barn. So this is where the fence goes. Lower fence. And then there's a path too wide. Nope. Only got one apricot seedling. I don't even know when the apricots are supposed to be ripe. Eventually they'll need to be alive. This goes this way. Actually, most of this is okay where it is because we're going to fence this part off too. This is where we're going to put our animals down here. So we need to get rid of the rocks and stuff, but as far as like farming, it'll be all right. We just need to get space for chickens. And I'm assuming the weeds won't grow on paths. So if there is a green rain, we don't have to worry about breaking stuff. Yeah, for sure. And we also don't want them to wander into our food area. That. These come out of here. Yeah, it should be protected from birds and growing things. Need a lot of trees. So we use all of our wood. But we're a farmer. We're not a rancher. Right now we're focusing on farming. Animals will happen eventually. Eventually. Maybe they'll happen in winter. Maybe they like it. You don't know. I certainly don't know. I haven't played winter before. please hit what's in front of me? Oh my god. I would also like to be able to see parts of the farm, you know, and there's all this stuff in the way. I guess we could put arcaning materials in our house too. For our jelly and stuff. We've got like all of this space. I don't know how much space animals need. I know there's probably like more machines and stuff to come. I didn't really look at stuff that I don't already have on the map builder. I didn't want to spoil myself, obviously. But we have to make sure we have room for an orchard. I hope Mike got my message because I will want food when I'm done. I had 2 cheese sticks today, but I also had a piece of angel food cake. And obviously, if you spike your blood sugar, you get hungrier sooner than you would if you didn't. And my phone made noise, so I'm assuming he heard me. We have a bag of frozen chicken wings that has been in one of our freezers for like ever, and we have fresh chicken wings. So it's like we should probably just have those for lunch. But they take like an hour and a half to cook, so you gotta start it like early, which means I can't do it because I'm here. I really hope this is actually happening and like really true and doesn't just turn into one big cosmic joke, because I kind of feel like I actually got on top of the routine for all the housewife duties. Sort of made it manageable finally. I mean, it took almost 2 years of living here. That's not the point. Ignore that. Ignore how long it took and just pay attention to the fact that I finally did it. Yeah. I mean, that's important too, as long as you're like, you know, forcing yourself. That's how I was yesterday, because it was just like, dude, you know you need fuel, but I couldn't make myself eat anything, so I just had some leftover salad and a cheese stick. We got this like super cheap string cheese. It's not like the best tasting or the best quality, but it's really cheap, so it's really easy to just get enough protein and fat for me to be able to take my medicine, which was the point of it. Because Trikafta requires it's like 9 grams of fat or something. So that you can properly absorb it. And when you don't want to eat anything, that's actually really hard to get. So it was like, okay, this is $10, but there's a billion servings in here. So what I've been trying to grab every morning. But we need more wood. I did see some helpful things like timers or alerts to make it so that you don't go to bed without like feeding your animals or something, like, hey, your whatever hasn't been watered yet. Like, oh shit. I assume it would tell you in enough time to be able to do that, but still, I thought it was cool. Please hit where I'm telling you to. I don't understand why this game is so bad at targeting. Oh, I'm like, why won't he pick anything up? The inventory's full. But I think I watered everything for today. Yay, it's watering, or it's raining again. Love it. Big fan. I still have so much of this to do. Look at our little farm. It's so cute. Yay. Wow, this took forever. Right, our inventory's full. Okay. Well, we can go put up our jelly thing. I wonder if we can just place our machines inside. We can just place them in here. Yes. What else did I have? I only got one mushroom. I was going to say, I wonder if I could put it in the thing, but I can't. What's this? Eggplants are ready already. Nice. Is it because of the speedy growth thing? Spiceberry wine. That better be worth a lot of money because that took forever. We don't have anything to plant there, and I don't remember what was here anyway. I know these are eggplant, but I don't think everything is. These corns are ready. Basket aside. I'll put it in here. Can I make corn wine? Ooh, moonshine. Can I smoke my corn? No. That's fair. It's a fish smoker. Would be cool if you could, though. Right, so all of that is sorted. Can we make more wood? How much wood do we have? Where is it? There. Okay. Yes. Path. I don't know how much we need for this. more stone path. All right, we need more wood fence. Yeah, if we get a green rain, we have a problem. Right into our plot. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm counting. It's the same on the other side, too. Put these guys here. Like that. Chest. Right there. Sprinklers out. A largemouth bass frenzy in the mountains has begun. I didn't know we could even get to the mountains because I don't know where that is. But I feel like we're also busy. So. We have some miscellaneous seeds. I think we have mystery flowers too. We could probably plant those and it would grow seasonal flowers. I don't know what all those are, but why not? We got the space. See how it grows. I think the large amount of watering we have is probably not very smart, but we are also cheating our stamina, which definitely helps. Cool. Realize I put that in the way. Oh, I think I know what Mike was doing. He bought a hard drive thing. Because, new job, he needs please? Oh, okay, so it just destroys both instead of just the one that I needed it to do. Sure, sure. That's fair. already put more effort into decorating the farm than you have in 250 hours? Wow. And it's funny because I don't really consider this like decorating. This is like just base building for me. Oh, that is the wrong thing. I don't know if these things need to be like actually blocked off or if it just looks nice this way. Like, is it actually a danger? You just don't like doing the decorating. Yeah, I'm usually more of a builder. Like I absolutely love Fallout 76, and one of the reasons that I love it so much is that we're able to build our bases literally anywhere. Well, not literally, almost literally anywhere. You get your girlfriend to do this. That makes sense. Like, I feel like there's definitely people that have better strengths at it. And not just, like, tolerate it better, but actually enjoy it. But yeah, that's one of the reasons that I really love Fallout 76 is that you get to build your base pretty much anywhere. And it's the same thing. Like, I love Fallout 4 more than all of them because not only do you get to build a base, but you get to make it a functional base for NPCs. Like, that really speaks to me. I really enjoy that kind of part of it. Like, it feels like you're making the wasteland better. And I love the building part, but the decorating part is usually where it stops. And we did a few streams like several years ago where I was trying to focus on making sure that we decorated properly and put a ton of time into getting those mods that really helped people like me that are super challenged at that stuff actually put down real useful things for not only the building but the NPCs that were going to be the ones that are using it. Instead of it just being like, okay, here's a box with a bed and a toilet in it. Good job. I wanted to make it look very lived in. But I'm definitely not a pretty kind of decorator, and I'm definitely not a aesthetic decorator. Even in my own home. Like if you look through the house, aside from the fact that the irony is that I did not feel secure enough to start putting stuff on the walls, start putting up our family pictures and stuff like that, because I kept feeling like, you know, we may end up having to take everything down and you know, may end up having to pack everything up. So what was the point in taking everything out? And then the exact thing that I was afraid of happened. So it's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. But I also just kind of don't like too much going on. But I did, right before he lost his job, I was sitting there going, oh, we should at least put up pictures of the kids, you know, like our dogs. Especially our dog and our cat that have passed away. Like, we never get to see them because their pictures aren't up in the house. Well, I think Mike has one of Vigo. He has this photo of Vigo that he really liked. He's got that one. But I had literally just thought, you know, oh, I could probably put up like one of my pieces of art. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. And I hadn't yet put it up yet. And I just put it back away when he lost his job. It's like, oh, never mind. I guess I'll just repack that box. But like, I found decorations in the basement that I haven't put out in 22 years since our first house. Like, they just didn't get unpacked. And it's like, okay, should I keep these? I haven't put them out in 22 years. Like, what do I want to do? And obviously my tastes have changed since I was literally 19 years old. Maybe I don't want to keep all these things or put all these things up. So that's what I was doing before. I will switch to the wood. Why are you like this, game? Why is this so hard to do? frustrating. Yeah, I want to clear this whole area out and then we can have trees further over. So I don't want to sell all the pine cone things. Those. But right now, even if we didn't need to. Yeah, your tastes have also changed since you were 19. Yeah, because Mike's like, well, you don't have to get rid of all these things just to get rid of them. It's like, it's not getting rid of it just to get rid of it. It's like, I'm not 19 years old anymore. A lot of this decor was bought when we bought our first house. I was a literal child. It reminds you of the game Unpacking. No, that's fair. I mean, I think Jess and I mean, Jess is a stay-at-home mom and I'm a housewife. So I think you're already preaching to the choir as far as chronically online people. We don't interact with other adults in real life. We have a partner and that's it. But yes, I agree. It does. I don't remember if I was able to get that game or not. It does remind me of Unpacking because yeah, it is like that because it's just like, okay, this fits and this doesn't fit. And then like, do you need to keep this? Is this really fit your current style? And it's not even just like, oh, I was a literal child then. And so I don't want childish things because I have a doll and plush collection. My other content is adult coloring. You don't have too much moving experience. Yeah, that was the other part of this situation where it was just like nobody wants to move. Nobody wants to move. Wherever anybody is, even if they don't want to live there anymore, nobody wants the act of moving. Moving is the worst. But like it does make you think of like, is this worth keeping because I'm going to be here for a while? Or is this worth keeping? Or is this worth getting rid of because I don't want to put in a box? Is this worth actively putting in a box? My people are online because I live across the country from my family. Yeah. And your sister-in-law is in the middle of moving now. Yeah. Moving is the worst. And especially if you can't afford to pay for anybody to do it for you. I will say that I did enjoy the act of moving with a pod better than moving with a huge truck because it's like, it's terrifying already traveling on the road with all your stuff. But it's worse when it's like literally all of your stuff and it's this big bulky truck or whatever. That was way more stressful than, okay, we'll put most of the stuff in a pod and then you just have to pay attention to a little trailer of, computers and really, really, really highly valuable stuff. So that was hard, but it was reminding me of the fact that like when I moved out of my parents' house, basically the week that I turned 18, I had to wait until I legally turned 18 before I could move. But I had graduated the week before, so it was just a week of me sitting there going, oh my God, I just want to go already. Why is it taking so long? Because June 24th comes when it comes. But anyway, I moved out the week that I turned 18 and I was able to put all of my stuff that I was taking with me into the back of my friend's Suburban. And that included like furniture because I took like a dresser and something else. Like I took all of my stuff. Now I had toys and stuff that was in storage already at my parents' house. Like I hadn't been using or playing with it in the last couple of years, but still. And then when we moved from our apartment to our first house, we made like 2 trips. I feel like it was like 3. And of course we were able to drive back and forth because we didn't move super far. From our apartment to where our house was like I don't know, I want to say like 20 miles, maybe. It really wasn't that far. It's technically the next town over, but that meaning in the Bay Area in Fremont, it's that meaning doesn't make sense. Like it has a different word, of course, but it's not. It doesn't mean the next town over because a lot of times when you think of that, especially if you grew up in a small town, the next town over is like an hour away. It was not that far. Okay, so our sprinklers are working. Lovely. But yeah, it was crazy as a much younger person how easy it was to move, and you could just be like, all right, we're out of here. And that was the thing I was considering with the game industry being so fractious. Like, do we just give up and not try and put down roots? Because what does that mean as 40-something-year-olds? You know, it's a little different when you're, like you said, Vibe, you're a Zoomer. Like you're young. How much stuff do you have? How much roots do you have outside of wherever you grew up and, you know, possibly familial relationships? Like it's different. And I mean, I'm glad we don't have children. For Jess, it's completely different because she's got 3 kids. You know? She's 10 years younger than me, but she's got 3 kids. So that's a whole different can of worms. Why is this not watering? I screamed. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, like, you can be like, oh, well, I'll just own certain amount of things, not that much stuff. But, like, kids want stuff. Kids want roots. Kids want their things that they can rely on. Kids want their location that they can rely on. They need consistency. And, I mean, there's... Obviously, you're going to want to spoil your kids, and you can say, okay, well, I'm not going to spoil my kids. But you still want to look at them and be like, okay, you can have 2 toys ever because we may need to move every other minute. Like, no, that's not the ideal. It's the reality for a lot of people, but it's definitely not something you're just like, oh, yeah, we'll just do this because it's fun. Most people don't want to do it because it's fun. They do it because of budget constraints. And then the more kids you add, the more stuff they're going to have, and the more stuff you should have on hand because hand-me-downs are a thing, and it snowballs. On the plus side, it looks like our, what do you call it? Water retaining soil is definitely working. But yeah, moving with dogs is bad enough because dogs are happy as long as you're there. That's really all they care about for the most part. But it's still bad enough because, you know, one of ours doesn't like the car at all. He makes it the worst. Like it's a bad experience, so let's make it worse. It's basically Spartacus's thing. But yeah, it was wildly different when we were younger because everything fit into like literally just a car. He had a Camaro at the time. Like we didn't even have the Impreza, the Super Impreza. He had a Camaro. Do you know how much storage and how much you can move in a Camaro? Nothing. It's basically nothing. Yeah, he had a like 1997 teal Camaro. She was pretty, but you can't even fit one box in there. And he moved across the country in that damn thing. He drove across the country in that thing. He had a Camaro. Yeah, his dad had a Camaro too, a cherry red one. I don't remember what year it was. I don't know if he can hear me, but I never saw it. He had to sell it before then. Yeah, we sold it when we got the house. And we got an Impreza. We love that car. We love that car so much. I'm still sad every day that we had to give it up. There's pictures of us, and we were both crying. You couldn't see the picture. Or you can't see it in the picture, which is good. Yeah, we were both so upset we had to give it up. But she was broken, and we couldn't afford to fix her. Sometimes that's how it goes. I don't know. This is definitely not enough wood. Oh, right. There's the whole forest, huh? I keep forgetting we cut down the forest. You can just wholesale tree murder in this game. We haven't been to the mines in forever, but that's fine because we haven't. Like we've needed anything yet. It's too small. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think the only way we could really get an Impreza again, although they did change the design of it, Mike said, they're small. And I think the only way we could get one is if it was our second car. Because we just need the space. Or if we just didn't have a golden retriever again. With new ideas to sleep on. Like, it's one thing when you have a Pomeranian, they fit pretty much anywhere. But Vigo did not have enough space in the Impreza versus when we got the Outback and it was like, oh, okay, I guess. This is nicer for the dog. Oh, hello, bot. There you are. I don't know what took you so long. Have you seen that message at all come up yet? Because it was supposed to be every 20 minutes or something. Because I don't know how often people come and go and whatnot. The watch time is really inconsistent, so... Yeah, that makes sense because, I mean, no matter what you do, you're going to have a lot of kids for a long time. This day and age, people can't leave their parents' house. You're probably stuck with those kids for a very long time. You might as well make it so everybody has a seat for quite a while. We actually finally cleared it out. I don't know if we ended up with enough wood to do the rest of our area, though. We need these rocks to get the path for that. And then I can plant my trees down here. Yeah, and space for groceries for sure. Yeah, that was the other part with the Impreza, or the Camaro. Yeah. Oh, I know. I've got friends in their 30s that have never been able to move. I do not judge. I mean, we're all kids to our parents still. It's not like kids isn't what I'm meaning. I recognize that I am an old person and anybody younger than me is still a kid, though. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean... It's awful, too, because you're sitting there like, oh, well, at least I'll inherit my parents' house. Like, damn, dude, is that what I'm waiting for? Like, is that what it's come to now? Is that what I'm waiting for? And then if your parents don't even, like, they were still part of the generation that can't buy a house, then you're, what are you waiting for after that? You know? Because when I was a kid, my parents had a friend that was like that. He wasn't subtle about it either. He was literally just, I'm waiting for my parents to die so I get their house. Like, damn. Yeah, well, that's the other thing is like, I don't want to move back to California. I will 100% appreciate that, you know, my parents are making sure that my inheritance is their house. But I feel like we're going to have to sell it because I don't want to live in California. I want to live here. I want to stay here. That was the whole deal. I don't want to live there. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's an incredibly valuable thing, and it's much better inheritance than some people are inheriting. But I don't want to live there, man. I don't want to go back to California. I just don't. I made it out. We were happy to make it out. I wanted to stay that way. Obviously, if it's a choice between homelessness or not, for sure. But I would prefer fixing it up and selling it on. Letting it be somebody else's life. It's been around since the 1950s, you know? Wait, no, not this. It's been around since the 1950s. It's seen a lot of families. It can handle seeing new families. That's kind of cool, you you know, new families raising new kids in their house. Why can't you go there? Please just go there. Thank you. You don't need a house from that? Wow. Also, especially if she wants to be cremated, it's way cheaper and way better for the environment. So, like, you'll also save money there. And it is dark. I recognize it's dark, but also, like, you know, it's an inevitability. And I appreciate when, like, parents start to think about it first, because then it's just like, okay, I'm not being 100% morbid. Like, but that's the way it's supposed to go. They're supposed to go before us. They're supposed to go before us, and it's really good when they think about it. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think Mike ended up changing his mind on that train too. If they finally make it legal, I want the aqua cremation, because that's even better. It's super cool, and it's even better, and it's even better for the environment. But it's not legal in most states. It was legal in California, but I'm not going back to California just to be aquamated. But it would be cool. Is it bad that Castiel's in with the plants? No, he doesn't hurt them. I was like, why is it so dark over here? Because I didn't put on the lights. There. All right, so our farm is good. So we have to plan out where we're going to put our trees. They're going to go relatively here. I want to plant 2 by 2. Maybe. Heck, now I don't know. Mike's mom is being particularly difficult because she wants to go back to Pennsylvania with her son, with Jeff. But she won't fly. And it doesn't matter that she won't know that it's happening because she'll be gone. She insists that she won't fly. Somebody has to drive with her. And she's not going to be cremated, so somebody just has to drive with her. It's like, all right. That's what you want. All right. Somebody's going to drive with her, I guess. It's very important. Oh yeah, the flooding and stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was always the issue in places like not Louisiana. Yeah, in Nolans. You know, you just have bodies everywhere, and it's like, hang on, where'd you come from? And it's like, oh, the cemetery flooded. Oh, cool. Oh shit. So this is a 2 wide path, and the only 3 wide is up at the top. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they also have rental things. Oh, is there something here? So that when you're just bones, they take your bones and move them to the next person. Rental mausoleum spaces. Also super cool and peachy keen. I like that idea. You never would have thought of yourself? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people are more morbid in general. I have cystic fibrosis. So I mean, being told you're going to die when you're 16 and you're 8 years old, like, obviously you're going to have some feelings about it. You're going to have some kind of too often thoughts about it. So it was already in my head. And then, yeah, as you get older, your parents get older. Again, ideally, your parents go before you. So they start thinking about it. You start thinking about it. It's just kind of a, Oh, what do you have to do with it later? What happens? I never had that thing, that young person thing of, feeling immortal or, that you've got a lot of time or whatever. No, I've never felt that because I never had that. I never had the chance of that. I've been a sick person my whole life. We still didn't bring these back yet. Oops. Having your body messed with in any way afterwards is particularly icky. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a personal choice. It's not something that bothers me, but that doesn't make it not valid for not wanting to happen to you. I don't know why I'm still carrying this. Did I have more? Oh, oops. So we're going to have to replant our trees. Right. Yeah. Well, that was the thing is I expected to go way sooner. So all of this is like, I'm grateful, but also it's just like, well, shit, now what? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, damn. Hang on a minute. I wasn't prepared for any of this. How come? I thought we had another one and they're not stacking. Oh, speaking of, my lungs hurt so bad. Ow. I gotta get meds, man. I'm gonna be really mad if I do the test and I'm not actually sick and it's just like this now. This is just what my CF is doing to my body now. You're just gonna feel awful all the time. Cool. All right. Well, we have to bring at least one morel there because I'm gonna forget about it, and that part will be bad too. I'm gonna forget we have it, and I'll sell it because I'll be like, oh, it's probably fine. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, me either. And yeah, that's the other dark part of it. It's like I didn't plan to get this far, and kind of intentionally either. Still dealing with that every day too. So does the morels count as was it foraging or is it? Oh right, we had to put eggplants in here. Oops. Yeah, we'll get them again. Duck egg, large egg. Huh. Quality crops. I guess it does count as foraging. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So we gotta go find hazelnuts. That's what I was wondering about. Oh, my arm. Did I literally not bring them with me? Okay, you know what? I don't know how I didn't bring them with me. It was probably me pressing the wrong button. Now that I'm here, I'm going to look in here too. Okay. Carpenter. That was bright. Car drove by and it did that like flashy thing from the windows. It's actually sunny today. Maple syrup. Oh, I guess we should have been doing that, huh? But we'd still need... I guess you still have to make it to winter no matter what you do, huh? Because you can't get all the foraging things. So it's still... I'm sure there's challenges, but I don't want to watch challenges because they'll spoil me. So no cheating. Yeah. I didn't do, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything. What could you possibly mean? I didn't, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. We do have to go foraging, I guess, though. Oh, there you go. Maybe we'll get a present. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. See? Pixels, man. Like, just say what you mean. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my breathing meds, though. It hurts really bad. This one? Yeah. Cool. But see, now I understand. It doesn't repair the bridge. Ooh, fall seeds. It doesn't repair the bridge. You have to finish the whole thing. Like, that's poop. But whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. So we have more fall seeds. Do we have a place to put them? Yes. Cool. And a plum. We have geodes to do, but we have too much in our inventory. Okay. Like, I just don't have the space to make the most amount of jam and stuff. Where? No, never. Oh, we just got... Are these ready? Yes. Our bok choy is ready. Yay! Look at that. Guess we should go and get more bok choy. Or wait, did we have somebody to plant? Cranberry. Wheat. Wheat is good. It's not part of the things either. These guys are. Eggplant is part of the thing. Sell some of this then. We already did the quality crop one. Mushrooms. So that should get us a good amount of farming EXP. That would be nice. And then these down here. So yeah, we'll have to go back to bring the stuff. Plant these guys. I gotta save the fodder. I guess we should check on how we do animals. I literally don't know, and we're supposed to get them eventually, right? Wasting our time not having animals? I don't know. Now that we've cleared out our farm, we have places to put them. I think I have enough wood to make their fence. Yeah, I guess we should have been making tappers for the trees. Something like that. Stop watering the same spot. This game would be so much easier if you could actually use the directions properly. Yeah, Mike's still working on it, but supposedly we'll get health insurance on April 1st. And then I can get some help. Figure out what tests I can do and actually afford. Because he won't have been paid yet. Yeah. Yeah, our neighbor, when we were talking, while we were fixing the fence, he's just like, oh, you don't really need that. Because I was saying that, like, you know, with Mike losing his job, we don't have health insurance, and he's not going to be woodworking or anything, while he could still get injured from something like that and then not be treated. And our neighbor was like, well, I mean, they kind of have to treat you if you go to county hospital. You know, you don't really need insurance. It's just like, what that must be like. Sorry, I have a fatal disease. I have to get taken care of every 3 months and expensive, stupid, annoying tests. Like, I can't live without health insurance. What a blessed life you must live, sir. I don't know what to tell you. Couldn't be me, literally. Know how much Trikafta costs? It's a lot. I don't even pay for it. It costs that much. Like, I could never pay for it. $30,000 a month. Who has that? No one. Yeah. Yeah, like I have to go every 3 months. They have to deal with me, or we have to do those phone tests, or not phone tests, whatchamacallits. Yeah. Paying out of pocket for your teeth. That's fun. We only just barely paid those off like 2 years ago. Okay. That took so long. But yeah, I want to make sure we plant some of the trees again in this area, because this is where we're going to put our aminals. I don't know where we're going to put our crab pots, but probably not in here. For one, they're not actually getting crabs like they're supposed to. Oh, right. We had new seeds. Anyway, we're going to put our aminals in here. Right? The problem is there's so many of us. Also, having CF in the UK is not great either. I mean, I'm assuming where you live. I'm just saying, like, having cystic fibrosis in other countries, it doesn't always go well either. A lot of the times, even with universal health care, it's not universal for people that actually use it a lot. So it's still frustrating and still difficult to get things approved and to pay for. And since we need to see the doctors so often, that's a whole mishigas that you don't want to deal with half the time. But is it cheaper? Probably. But I think it's not as immediate for many things. Wait, why are these all the same? The random seeds usually are different? It just says fall seeds. It doesn't tell you what they are. Hi, Sugar Puff. Are you okay? You having some water? That's a good boy. Oh, yeah. Wow. Estonia. I wouldn't even know what it's like to have cystic fibrosis in Estonia. I know that Italy was a problem for a while. I think that it resolved itself. But like even Canada's had issues. Oh, it's this one. I'm like, why can't I go through? But yeah, I mean that's the difference. It's like I remember one of Mike's other jobs where it was just like, oh, we're switching health insurance, but don't worry, it really doesn't cost that much, and it's not that big of a deal, blah blah blah. And it was like, it was fine for everybody as long as you didn't use it. But if you were the kind of people that needed to use it, like me, it was bad. It was really bad. And it was like they just completely screwed us over and there was nothing we could do about it. Because yeah, if you're the kind of person that you rarely get sick, and when you do get sick, it's the kind of thing you go in, you get some antibiotics or something. Maybe you have a small accident and you cut your hand or something. If you're that kind of person, yeah, it was fine. But if you're a professional sick person like me, oh boy, oh boy, it was a nightmare. What do you mean our doctor is now in downtown LA? In literal Hollywood? What do you mean? I can't see the doctor that I've seen for the last 10 years because he doesn't go to the thing, and my disease is so stupid and individual that you need to develop a relationship with them because holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. They do whatever they can to put it on you instead of putting it on them, despite the ridiculous amount of money we all pay for it. I'm just glad that the CF Foundation does what it can to help people navigate through it, and trying to get my medicine and see how it's going to get paid for, who's going to cover this $30,000 bill when I have no insurance, stuff like that. Sure, I called her in a panic, but there was somebody at the foundation to call, is the point. It at least exists. So we have to go put these in here. I don't think we have to water these trees, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the other problem with that insurance that they switched to, because it was just like, oh yeah, we don't do meds like that. It's like, what do you mean you don't do meds like that? Because I was trying to get reassessed, right? You have to get reassessed for the things, and I mean, I got diagnosed in 93. So obviously I didn't have my papers anymore or anything like that, so I had to get reassessed and all that. And it was just like, oh yeah, well, I mean, you could go through that, but we don't pay for that. You'd have to pay for that yourself. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we don't do any mental health support medicine. What? Yeah, it was bananas. Absolutely bananas. So should I do the crab? Oh, I should move the sunflower seeds, right? Huh? Because those are technically... We have to go to the builder tomorrow, I think, because she said something about being able to build a barn, and obviously we can't buy aminals until we build the barn. So we need to know what materials we even need for her to do that. Nope. I always forget what button it is. Yeah. Yeah, I miss my Dexedrine a lot. Everything that I've read and researched about says that it's way easier to... It, like, would not fix my anxiety, but definitely help it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely help the issue. And yeah, go figure. I don't have any. 7. Oh, it's copper ore. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. I was gonna build more thingies, but it's copper ore that we need. I thought I heard him freaking out or something, and he's not. Right, let's go plant some more trees. Yeah. Yeah, in general, you don't want to know. You need enough space for grass. I don't know what the rules are as far as how close things can be. Maybe there aren't any rules. I can just assume there's no rules until somebody tells me that there are. Like the game killing my trees. And we'll properly tap them too afterwards. Look at our cute little farm. See, like I said, I really wanted to play yesterday, but I didn't have the stamina to do it. I pressed the button. If that takes my money, I'm literally just going to add it. I pressed the button. It's not my fault it didn't work. Oh, now I can make the kegs. Okay, and an oil maker. Do you think does it take your money if you're already in the house right next to the bed? I actually don't know. You like it? Thank you. Okay, so how much does this cask cost to make? Wood and copper bar we need for tappers, but we don't have trees yet, so that'll have to wait. Bait maker, deluxe worm bait, we don't need those. Where did it go then? I don't see the cask on here. Oh, it's right there. Right next to the thing that I'm doing. Oak resin. Okay. Alright, I guess we need a bunch of tappers. What's wrong, little puff? Your ear is upset? Okay? Please don't tell me you're getting an ear infection again. Pippin, can you hear me? copper bar and wood. Make us tappers. Wonder how long they take. These machines should say. Do we have any left on our farm? I think I murdered them all. That one. Okay. Oh, there's only pine trees down here. Where's the other tree? Artichoke seeds. Ooh, fun. Takes 8 days to mature. 1? Wow. Plant table. Ooh, the snowman scarecrow's kind of cute. I feel like it's a little weird though because like you don't really need them in the fall or in the spring. Hey, mushroom. There isn't the other kind of tree out here already. Oh no. It's not my fault I did a whole bunch of tree murder. I needed to. For my mental health and also my wood collection. Is it dead? I don't know. The best part is, you know, I'm going to forget that they're down here. I'm going to forget to check them and it'll be ready for like who knows how long because I don't know how long they take. So why would it tell me that? I'm going to forget and it's just going to be sitting there. I'll be like, man, you know, I really wish that I had whatever comes from these trees. No. I'm just... This way we gotta go? Berry. Other berry. It's kind of weird that the blackberries don't grow on like a bush. But okay. Bam. go talk to the carpenter person who's probably closed on Sundays because of course they are. Oh, actually open. Go figure. Houses. Coop dwelling animals. 100 wood, 100 stone. Okay, cool. It's taking a while. Oh, I can't even move it? Wow. That's bull. Okay, so a coop will take 3 days. And we need stone. It's starting to be windy outside. And it's windy here, too. In the game. I wasn't talking to you. Get out of my way. Oh. Well, that'll take forever, so. Okay, I'll start working on your new coop first thing in the morning. Who said you could wait until then? Lazy? I didn't say she could wait. No trees to put it on. Did I cut all the ones over this way too? I think I did. Right? The green rain was excessive. Right, we got some cranberries. Yay, we're a farmer. We got more eggplant. What else do we have? Some of these are eggplant. That's fun. Those aren't ready. Alright, let's get everybody watered up. I hurt my knee yesterday just from sitting weird. Like, that's how old I am. Oh, I didn't sit or stand in the optimal position for the entire day, and now I'm injured for several days. That's how old I am. I have to have a special gaming chair because it's the only way I can use my body without excruciating pain. Old. I forgot what all of these are. Oh, I think these were our reward seeds. All seeds. Does that mean it's like broccoli or something? Because we had a couple of those and I didn't put them out. What's this? Artichoke seeds, right. Well, I only got one, so that can also go here. Bananas. You only get one. That's it. If it rains tomorrow, we should probably head to the mines because we still have like a couple more levels. Is it 10 more levels or is it 5? I actually don't know. It's probably like really late in the game to start having animals. Like we're not gonna have a cow until the end of winter. I hit that like 4 times and it still didn't grow or water. I swear stuff's gonna die because I just can't see it not watering. When there's plants here, there's not enough indication. It doesn't like sparkle or drip with water or something like Animal Crossing does. It's just a bare change in the dirt, which is all well and good when you can see, but there's a big old grape trellis in the way. I can't see that. I have to make sure that I put these sunflower seeds away. More mixed seeds from somewhere. I'm assuming as it gets later in the season, whatever you can plant from the mixed seeds will just be whatever you can plant. That'll actually be able to be harvested. Because, like, what if you plant them too late and you wouldn't even know because it's just a mixed seed? You don't even know what's in there. A lot of cranberries. A lot of stuff we can't really do anything with yet. How many? Mayonnaise machine, recycling machine, worm bin. Makes gourmet truffle oil. Wow. Well, we don't have 50 slimes, so that would be a little bit an issue. Yeah, the bee thing we can't make until we get a maple syrup. Oh, and they don't make honey in winter. Okay, cool. Well, it's almost going to be winter, so. Oh, well. Preserves jar. Oh, we do have enough coal. So coal. Birds are going crazy out in our yard. We didn't even replant the grass yet. I hope they're not messing around with stuff. I'm just going to put that in there because I don't really know where to put the crab pot right now. Did we finish the fence around the animals? Yes. No. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Like, wait a minute. Oh, no. I'm thinking if we make another couple preserve jars, maybe that'll help. We have 6 though. 6. Oh, and I can't make more. Okay. See, I kept saying we need to pay attention to our coal. Y'all let me forget. I don't know why you want to see my downfall. But it's certainly looking that way. Make some blueberry. Wait, why is it? Oh. There, now they're all working. I guess we can sell the rest, which is good. We have a lot of money, but we're going to be using it for buildings now. So we probably still have to like make sure we're selling things. I don't know what else we would be buying, just in case. Oh, foraging. I forgot that was foraging. 5,200. And we're going to need money to upgrade our tools when we can. Corn juice. You know you want some. It's blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. Can you pick some? Or I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? Am I supposed to bring him a basket? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I don't know if my amaranth is ready yet. Can I have the girl build me... No, she won't build several things at once because she's lazy. Right. So we gotta wait for her to be doing... Yeah, there she is. We gotta wait for her to be done doing that, and then... My eye, and I keep wanting to mess with it, but that's worse. So let's make sure we get our watering done, and then I don't know if that'll mean we have enough time to go to the mines or not, because we have a lot of crops versus before. Way more than we used to. I'm really hungry, but I think that's one more day. We'll see. I can only sort of smell it because I can't smell very well. Oh, we should have been buying fruit trees too. I totally forgot about that. We're gonna make our fruit tree area. We did all this stuff and I didn't even do that part. That literally scared me, her hammer, because I was like, wait, what did I cut? these water things? I can't even tell. Probably need to make more of that fertilizer. Need to make more of that fertilizer so that it actually stays watered. A lot of them are actually working. Not enough of them to make this not super tedious, but still. Yeah, like these ones, I couldn't tell if they're actually watered or not. There's no way. I'm just pressing the button and assuming it's working, which is silly because I know that it doesn't work very well. Like, I already know that it doesn't actually work. I don't know why I'm assuming that it's going to be working. I have to hope it doesn't die, I guess. Okay. I think that's everything. See, it's not clear enough. I wonder if there's an accessibility thing where it's just like easier to see blah blah blah, you know? Alright, let's go to the mine because we need stuff. Oh wow. Actually harvest from the trees. It's amazing. Mines. Yeah, okay, so we got another 10 levels to find. Alright, now I'm busy. We're gonna get all the things after us right now? Okay. Yeah, if I gotta sit here and kill you guys, you better give me a thing then. No? Geodes. Here, ladder. I'm rushing towards you. Oh my god, I would be. If I could get my character to face the correct direction. I mean, the gold's important too. Yeah, some of them are really weird. And the funny thing is, like, all of these type of games kind of copy after each other after a while. And so, like, even the silliest ones, like, the slime thing is like a Dragon Quest thing. I don't know who was first, but like the slimes are kind of like main character things, basically. But like, who the hell's the guy in the mask? The weird, just circle dude. And levels. Hurry up. I don't have time. I spend most of my time watering. That's like the whole game. It's a very interesting stream. Shut up. Yeah, that's true. Well, because how do they even work? You know? Like, slimes aren't real. Just like birds aren't real. Nobody understands how fungi work, but like, what the hell is that guy? You don't know. No one knows. And this guy, who the hell are you? At least a bat makes sense. Random mask wearing guy. He doesn't make sense, man. He just doesn't. So close. I guess this is why you bring all your rocks and just make your own ladder. Come on, ladder, where are you? Oh, wow, they didn't even have one on them. I'm like genuinely mad. What do you mean you don't have a ladder on you? Wasting daylight. Literally, it's 6 p.m. I was gonna be mad if it was right next to the thing because I hate that. It's like, oh, it's right where you came in. You just didn't check there. Because I got too many easy ones. Random circle head that spits fire. I mean, of course. What else are you expecting to find in here, honestly? Oh. They both had ladders in them. You don't have a ladder in you. I don't want to fight you. It's a weird thing to say. New ideas to sleep on. Really? No ladder? That's why I let them all bunch up too, because I thought that, like, oh, well, at least they'll have a ladder in. No. Come on, everybody bunch up. Also, I know it's kind of pathetic, but, like, I am low-key sad that my Elder Scrolls subscription's gonna run out. Like, but I can't refill it yet because he's still gotta get paid, right? You know, like, I can't spend any money. He's got a job now. That's amazing, but he's still gotta get paid. And it's so silly because, come on. Yay! A key! You found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Cool. You mean so I can't accidentally sell it like a moron? Why are you implying that that's what I would do? Ah, shit, it's these levels. I just need some copper, man. I just need some copper ore so I can make the things. It's mostly, yeah, I know, that's true. That's true. It's most of the stuff in this game because you're just like, I don't know. Looks interesting, but I don't know. There's not enough information on it, so... Guess I'll have to go to the wiki. It is just wild to think of what games used to be like before we had the internet. Like, what do you mean that if it's not in the booklet, it doesn't exist, and there's secrets that the developers put in and they still haven't been discovered 40 years later. Are you kidding? No. That's the thing. It's like, maybe don't hide your Easter eggs that good, though. Because then you'll end up with that episode of Bob's Burgers where everything just smells like rotten egg. I love Bob's Burgers. How much copper I got? Please go. Getting late. Hopper. I did need slime for something. I feel like it should have given me a better sword. It didn't. I mean, I have a good sword. I'm not saying I don't. I feel like it should give me an even better one. Okay, we can play one more day. New crafting recipe, transmuting. Oh. That's helpful. Also, we didn't get to the level where you find a bunch of iridium. Iridium? Whatever. Dear Terrence, 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country into our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a grange display for the event. Just bring it up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. I will try to remember that. The likelihood is that I will miss it, though. Oh. You can see the crops that actually grew better. I didn't realize I get it. Okay, game. I'm doing it. This goes there. This, that. I only got 9 copper. That kind of wasn't enough, but all right. I'm gonna bring our geodes back. We have 2 bombs. I didn't know that. I saw that I needed slime for something, and I don't know what it was, but I'm trying to remember to keep it. Yeah, we're gonna put this in there. I'm starting to smell the chicken. I think it's gonna get done. Okay, so we gotta take a bundle of this amaranth stuff. Where's the lady? She's down? Marnie? Yeah, I was considering getting the mod that shows the townspeople, just because like I don't know anybody. It's not even that like they move around and that's really annoying, but like I literally don't know who anybody is. 'Cause I don't care. You know, I don't care. Lots of berries. I feel like if we, I mean, maybe if we made jam out of it, but like if we showcased our berry making abilities, that's not great. But like, oh yeah, I can forage stuff real good. All right, I guess. So can everybody? Still need so much wood. Because once she's done with the chicken coop, we can what? We can get cows. I'm a cow, but not the cute kind. I'm the grumpy kind. It passed 9 o'clock. I didn't even notice. I'm so good at this game. I got distracted ruining nature. Sorry, nature. You're in my way. Whoa. I swear to God. It's like these people just don't want to work. Sitting here, wasting my time. I wonder if we could put more of that watering soil on now that I have more materials. We got to the bottom of the mines, so that means we can go to all the levels of the mines. I didn't see any like iridium or anything, but I would imagine it has to be down there because where else would it be? I didn't even notice that was ready. The corn does not make itself obvious that it's corn. And I think it should. I think it should be way more obvious. It's like I can't see if any of this is watered. I should not be growing this. Because I can't tell. I should only grow it on the inside where I know it's going to get watered. I was just hoping by now something would tell me how to upgrade be okay to plant the whole area? Didn't tell me. No, I don't know. Please, water? Probably won't be back, but thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's whenever the end of the day is. We're already at 2 p.m. This game's days are too fast. I'm just going to say it. And also, it just doesn't water where it's supposed to. I feel like I should get more ammo. Now I'll wait until the whole field is done, and then because some of them had grow plots on them. Wait until the whole field is done. It's probably better. So I don't know what some of these are. I'm just gonna grow random stuff. Is that everybody? I wish it would just highlight it, like with a big old square around it or something. That would be helpful. It's autumn now. We could see if we can get some fishes. Oh, right. Oh. I was like, what do you mean it's closed? It's 'cause it's after 4. Ooh. A rare disc. Take it. New fish. Yay, new fish. I don't know what determines the hit or not hit. Sometimes if I do it right away, it doesn't work, and sometimes I do. Oh, copper. Let's return this disc in, I guess. Can I at least do that after 6 or 5 or whenever? I wish it would tell you when you, like, end up with enough to get a prize. Like, is it the amount of things, or is it, like, the item itself, or what? These are important things. Yay, salmon. Green? I thought those were for the ocean. I keep catching big ones. I want more treasure chests. That was fun. Let's do that. That's the same place I was catching them before. I kind of want to keep fishing from here. Maybe it's lucky. Or I'll just get algae. Is that kind of like nori snacks? Algae? It's a seaweed, but still. Yay, trash. Guess it's not a treasure chest. It's getting late. I just want more treasure chests. Why did it give me so many in a row? And now it's just like, no, absolutely not. You fished too much. You ran out of luck. That's your fault. Why? It's gonna be outside. It's not too bad, but I don't like any amount of wind now. Ah, there. Treasure chest. Deluxe bait. And a geode. Okay. Right? Like, how do you even have that many glasses, let alone how come you're a gross, dirty litterer? Because, you know, you shouldn't litter. It's bad. It's bad for the everything. And, like, I recognize that's how we get refined crystal or whatever, but still. I should go smoke one of my new fish. That would be good. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Like everybody that wears glasses or used to wear glasses, it's like, that seems like a your fault. It seems like you shouldn't be doing that. How many pairs of extra glasses do you have? It's also really weird because as a person that wears glasses, they're very expensive. And even when they like break or they're the wrong prescription or something, you do kind of tend to hold on to them a bit just in case you might need them. Maybe your current pair breaks or something and you're going to need them. It's really hard to just be like, "Oh yeah, no, it's fine." Like it's not though. Wait, are any of those fish part of the thing? Yes. No. No. Okay, so it's the tiger trout. I think I'll smoke the salmon because that makes sense. Smoked salmon. Okay. Everything's taken care of. Put all this stuff away. And then we can head to bed properly. Smoke our salmon. Put the smoker inside. No. Put it in the thing. Oh. Right. Requires coal. Well, I'm not going back outside, so it is what it is. Yay, farming. Oh boy. $5,900. Nothing special though. But that is it for today's stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you like our little farm that we did. I'm just going to pop outside. I hope you like our little farm. It's doing its job, being super cute. I like how it turned out. I hope you do too. The chicken coop is now done, so we got our little chicken coop ready to do stuff with chickens. There's no chicken in there. Probably got to buy them from somewhere. Anyway, very cool. So that's something to look forward to next time. Thank you so much for being here. Please remember you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you in the next one.